Hello. It's that plum darn time of the year. Hello, Azriel, Crypto, Star Gem, Schmelda, Phoenix, 12 Gauge. It's most certainly that time of the day. That time in all things. Where we ascend to Phase 3. Hello, Devious. How you doing? Chad Moss. Adam, I'm gonna send you the playlist I have on right now. I just want you to look at the little blooper in it. Hello, Impy. Check it out. Where's my Adam DM? You have to, like, play the video, but it's real good, I promise. I promise. Forgetting to ask what the goal of this game is. Factory stuff. Hello, Lane. The goal of this game is factory stuff. I think we're setting up, like, a space station up there. We're setting up, like, a big-ass space station thingy up there, and everything that we're doing is in the process, or in the interest of doing that. Of building that big old thing up there. And we're, like, doing all of it from scratch. Which, I don't know if you can tell, So, two things. One, I have a cold. I'm sorry. My voice is gonna be a little weird today. But two, if you look at the top right, the thing blocked by the chat, we have everything that we need to continue to the next thing. Which is very exciting for me. The other thing is I redid one of the rooms down here. So you know what? We're just gonna go all the way to the bottom. And we're not gonna look at anything. We're gonna look at our boots. Them some nice ass boots. So, okay. Fucking floor one. Floor 1 is basically, and will always likely be the same until we start moving more ore in here. Hello, Shadow. But for the most part, everything here is normal. Everything is what you'd expect. Then floor 2 now. Ascend just a little. Again, about... Everything here is about what you would expect. Everything is generally the same. But now floor 3. Floor 3, on the other hand. Floor 3 genuinely frightens me. Hello, Pop Art. Just looking at floor 3 and everything that it's doing scares me slightly. There's a lot of shit happening up here. Also, I'm gonna be real, if we weren't stupid. So, like, it's weird. This whole situation is weird. Because these are all the things that are, like, building complex parts that we can't build by hand. Which is fine, but certain things like this one require 2 things that we can't build by hand. So you would need, in order to fully automize it, in order to fully thingy. In order to fully, like, yeah, automize. Automize? Is it automize? I don't know. My brain's it. Automate. There we go. In order to fully automate it, you need to have 2 other constructors building those things and going straight into that. Which is a bit much. But it's also something that I should be doing now that I'm thinking about it. What do you need? Because we have this space. Rotor and stator. I can just take you guys and make you make extra rotor and stator. And then have you feed directly into that. I don't particularly know how important motors are going to be for us to have, but they're there. Me consoling a fool child, they're there. Okay, let's see. I need that. So you two need to go up and over. But backwards. Hello, Liz. I hope your day gets better, friend. You're not going to be missing much. I'm sick and I'm going to be all stuffily and bleh the entire time, so don't even fucking worry about it. Don't you goddamn dare worry about it. We want this. We're gonna take that. Put that right there. And we're gonna take that. Do basically the same. That fucking, like, all those in the ceiling are so fucked up and overlapping, I cannot begin to even attempt to want to fix that. So that's just gonna be how that is. For now until time immemorial. That's just gonna be what that is. Okay, now what do each of you need to make the things that you supposedly make? Iron rods, screws, steel pipe and wire.
Smell day off Hyrule cheered. X100. Feel better call here's a present Bodmos Ultra Mod 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 Bod.
It helps more than you realize. Okay. Oh yeah, we literally just have like a comfy old Nintendo music playlist going on for this one. Not entirely sure how smart that is, considering how Nintendo can be sometimes, but I'm sure it'll be fine. He's just nostalgia baiting. He's just nostalgia baiting. Get him! Shut up. Didn't your mama ever tell you about shut up? Please let me be that. Let's see, we need you. There we go. Nostalgia critic at 90. He's nostalgia baiting. Get him! They all just tackle him and start punching him in the neck. Hello, Leona. Are you here to watch The Wires? To watch The Funny Wires? The Funny Wires, man? God, this is such an unholy fucking tango. Can I? No, you're so far away. You're so far away. Dude, dumb baby homework makes me feel like I'm fine. Watch Wires too. Wires watching is always good. Wires watching is always vitamins. I don't like having to put this shit on here because it makes it look so much less clean. But we're well past the desire to be clean at this point. It's no longer an option that we have. Okay. We good? We're fluid? We're cool? Sing. I am evil. It does have a little evil Homer to it, doesn't it? I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. Okay. So now that a good chunk of you are here, I want this done. I want this finished. And I didn't want to do this off stream because I wanted you guys to see. Consume. Oh! That's a tight fit. Oh!
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tier 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
Oil production is going to be
Project
huge.
Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
Alright, here we go! I always love this part. I love that it's just like a big slingshot, basically. There they go! Now you can actually see what we're building up there now.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure, and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For
Oh,
humanity,
it's so
but
fancy.
fix it.
I can't remember. I honestly can't remember if this is the furthest I've ever gone in this. I wish I had my old save, but I squirtingly do not. Also, oil means you don't have to worry about transporting coal across the entire forest. We still need coal. We still need coal for the generators. The generators are really important. What the oil's gonna do for us is open up a bunch of other stuff that we can do instead of it. And also, I don't know if you noticed, last time we were playing, these were not here. These are such a huge... Come on. You have no idea how nice these are. They let you do wires really far, they're really tall, but the most important thing is that you can ride them really fucking smoothly. Wait, shit! Why'd you make me look stupid? Okay. Normally you can. It's maybe like the second time it hasn't worked. It doesn't matter. The point is, this is basically just a really elaborate boxcar for us right now. As you'll see in a moment. I would love if we could actually put like a little thing to ride in this. But we found that oil last time, remember? Those pitiful little oil puddles, you remember? I remember. I remember so good. Now we have a direct, an absolutely direct line to get to and from that for now. Always take the left, never take the right. Always take the left, never take the right. There we go. Yeah, finals are fucking rough. Still, it is very fancy that you're doing it to begin with. There's juice in my beard. It's incredibly scenic, yeah. And the important thing is that you see all these like little table structures and everything. When we start doing our train, the train's gonna, like, those are all perfect little platforms for the train to be running through. So it's gonna be absolutely lovely. And here we are. Oh, it's probably bad. It's probably bad. Okay, we're fine. I swear to God, I don't know why. I don't know why it's deciding to fuck up now. That's fun. But here is what's going to be our oil processing plant here in a second. I don't know why I came all the way out here to show you this when we didn't have anything to build out here right now, but I wanted to. This makes sense just because I finished the new war in Warframe. Ooh, congrats! You're making your way through. Fucking you talking about it? I think like a few people were talking about Warframe in here. Actually got me back into like diddling around on it a little bit, and I actually just finished farming all the shit for Noko. And they're like in the oven cooking right now. So soon. Soon I'll have Funny Mushroom Boy. Until then, I'm gonna work on getting, what is it, Folly? And I want to get Uriel, too, because he looks like he'd be really fun. All that matters is if the grind is actually doable or if it's really fucking tedious. Because from what I remember, the grind for Sevagoth was just like, I'm not doing that. Goodbye. Also just hit MR10, so my Gara has all signature weapons. Fuck yeah. Gara is really fun. Gara is, like, unfairly fun. Are you So Uriel, like, it's you... Yeah, how... Shadow. You're thinking of Yareli. Yeah. I was like, wait, why is the demon guy a fucking skateboarding one? And then I was like, oh, that guy has it. I see what's going on here. I'm gonna hope, and I'm gonna pray. Left is often right because righty tighty lefty loosey, and sometimes tight is choking not good, so right is deadly. See? And the fucking, I mean, I guess it's right going back, but leaving, left is the safest of these paths. So clearly it's superior. Clearly it's the best one. E. Okay. So now that we here... Let's go see. Because there's probably going to be a few things that we need to unlock first to begin with. No, not you. No, not you. So we unlock some new shit here. Jetpack sounds nice. That sounds lovely. And it's probably going to be flat out of 5 frames, not counting Umber when I started playing in 2017. I'm trying to remember how many I have. I have a considerable amount, though. I have a good grip of them. But so many have come out since the last time I started playing. Like a shit ton. I think... This is we could do the jetpack and then just do this one afterwards. The truck. Speller. Those are so fun. Those are really good ones too. I don't have Araxia. Did you buy Araxia or did you make her? And if you made her, how easy was it? That's so weird that it gives us scannable Caterium here. Even though it's like, well, clearly we've found it by now. Why do we need to scan it? You know, let's just get this out of the way, fuck it. Motors. Motors. Do we like motors? Let's see, I have all of those but Araxia. God, you know, I'm gonna spare us me going through the list of all of them that I have. It's just gonna be annoying. Okay, you. So we could probably speed that shit up. Just a spittle bit. You know what? I don't even know if we do need to speed it up. We can just do this. Can we? Where is it? You. Oh, difficult. Fuck you. Remember how I said there's certain things that we can't make by hand? I lied. Need like... Oh! Never mind. I'm a fool. A foolish fool. Bought her because I like supporting the devs, and she's hard to farm because you need to have completed Duvary, Paradox, and the Hex, and I've only done Duvary, the two. Fucking... That's always something that, like... I understand. I understand why... Like, why DE has it set up the way that they do. But it does bum me out where it's like, oh, that character looks really, 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 really fun. Like, they're the one that would likely get me into the game. How do I get to them? How do I play them? I want, like, without just, like, straight up buying them. It's like, without straight up buying them, you're probably going to be... you probably have, like, 40 hours of grinding to do before you can just, like, you know, get them. So it's like, oh, well, fuck, that doesn't feel so good. It feels slightly icky sometimes. And I get that you can't just, like, put it... I get that you can't just, like, put it at the, what's it called? Like, have everything grabbable towards the, like, towards the start, because, you know, video games. It's the way shit is. I get it, but, like, just being like, okay, play the entire fucking, like, play through 10 plus years of shit, and then, only then, can you actually, like, get the thing that you want. It's like, whoa. Is there anything I can get rid of right now? In these funny little pockets of mine, get out of here. Get out. After she gets a prime. I'm really interested to see what they're gonna do for her prime. I'm very curious. This is not what we were doing. This is not what we were doing. We were going in here. Okay. Oh!
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of
Okay, but what are you gonna cost me to make that, you fucker thing?
The jetpack
Oh.
refuels automatically while you're standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm very content with this. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, John. John, Mario's happening. Mario's happening. Oh, you know what? There was something that we had to research. We ate all of those fucking mushrooms, god damn it! Hello now. That was the Dism building. I'm excited because I have a bunch of shit left to unlock. Oh, look at Baby Man go. Look at Baby Man go! Okay, we need 2 little bacon mushrooms. That's it. That's nothing! That's nothing. I can get that shit in my sleep. So few cosmetics. Oh, it kind of varies. It kind of varies seemingly on like how popular they are, how much. Because, like, I feel like there's still older frames that don't have primes yet, or, like, fancy skins and stuff, but there we go, there's our boys. But, like, other people, like... Who was it that I thought it was weird already has, like, a fancy skin? I thought it was weird that Geyer has a prime now? But I think they've also been in the game way longer than I'm giving them credit for. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, now we can do, like, oil and make gasoline and petroleum and plastic and fucking... Oh, that good shit. We got so much stuff to do. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, eventually everybody gets more stuff, like, in time. But it definitely seems like some people get, like, a little bit preferential treatment. Or some frames do. Hello, Anna. Hope you're doing well. I'm in the wrong room. That. Did we not just... Oh, wait, no, it's because they're in my hand. La. I was about to fucking explode, you have no idea. Leona dance. There we go. Full. Done. It's over. It's gone. It's done.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler
You're close to
will
being
restore
done,
health,
too.
and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably. Did we not learn how to make... Yeah, we need to start making those little guys. Crystal oscillator. So we know how to do that. We can start on the next thingy as soon As soon as the ship gets back. Which who fucking has any idea when that's gonna be? It's gonna be in exactly 20 seconds. But first, I assume we're gonna need some of this. I assume we're gonna do that. Good distillers into 7 different fuels, and some of those fuels can be turned into something like 100 different plastics. Yeah. From what I remember, I like this because there's like... when you're doing fuel, you have to like do a few different things to it, and it produces byproduct. That like... either you have to get rid of, or the byproduct of making oil and water into fuel splits the stuff into like whatever byproduct, and then like gasoline or petroleum or whatever, and then the byproduct you use to make plastic through like a processing plant somewhere else. I think that's how it goes. Which, very funny if true. Very pretty if true. Come on. It's so weird. I mean, I guess this is the game being like, yeah, you're building these by hand. It's gonna be harder to do. Oh, I love this song. I would really love to do a bunch of Wii games on stream one day. You're not my strings. You're not my strings. Hello, my strings. Yeah, right? Especially if they're bad ones. Especially if they're really shit Wii games. That'd be fantastic. 6, isn't it? Oh god, Wii Sports would be so good. Wii Sports would be so good. Best 10 Protector of Earth on Wii. Huh? Huh? Alright, what do we... We needed something from you, you goddamn animal. The car would be nice. We don't really need that for anything right now, but it's cute. Like, the car's cute. But I feel like we needed it for something. Was it this? It was. Okay. Scanned it. Then oil processing. Which one of you fuckers has the train? Unless, I guess, the train is tier 6. Gotcha. I want that. Yeah, I want that so bad. God, we have a lot of fucking things to unlock. This is lovely. Before we do anything, because without oil, the train will just have nothing to do. So let's get this done. Let's get that finished. For some reason, that reminded me, did you know you can technically turn a coal power plant, not all but most, into a nuclear power plant with relatively easily because of how many things they have in common. The difference is a very basic way to fuel. No, fucking... At the end of the day, everything's boiling water. That's all anything ever is. Everything's just boiling water. There is no fucking power other than boiling water. Can I make these lights wider? Everything's just boiling water. So I want, nay, I need, but more than I need, I want. Where is it? Where is it? You. And I need 3 of those funny little guys. 3 AI limiters, which we have building in spades right now. Yeah, everything is just steam. No matter what you do or where you go, it's just steam. It's just funny steam all the way down. Come on. Nuclear fuel, you need way less fuel to make multiple times the amount of steam coal makes. Yeah. I'm gonna be real, I am absolutely looking forward to not having to fuck with coal power in this anymore. Coal is the worst kind of power. Don't you have a little man? Okay. Now I wonder... Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. Good. Good. Now... Density. Yeah, I could have sworn... like, there was a thing in here to make the lights, like, wider. But I guess not. All of you, but you are an everlasting shit in my cut. You know what? I just don't like you because of that. So you get to go away. Now, are all the lights down here? Yes, they are. Oh, the lights are absolutely misplaced and everything. I did not care when I was making them. I cared so fucking little. They are so weird to place, especially with all this shit being in the way. I was like, fuck, dude, whatever. Just, like, get it done, dude. Just fucking figure it out. So you... There we go. The color, though, they look so moody. Yeah, we're gonna do that with each of them. Lady. Oh, you know what? It's so lovely. We can color code each of these by the color of lights that we're doing. It's the fucking ground floor. It's gonna be bright green. They got that good green. They better. We about to find out. Then that will be right here. That's all of them. We about to find out. Yeah, just like radioactive ass green. It's also kind of cute. Do we have enough for one more? We do. What's nice... Actually, we need to be on the second floor. The schmeckent story to do this. Let's see. So I have this little guy all set up. Little street lights here. I'm gonna do this right here. You know what? Okay. Eek. Oh wait. Forgot we have a jetpack now. We don't need to ever fall off things ever again. Okay. So you come hither. And you just fucking just fucking plug into something, man. Okay, let's see. Yes. You scream in lowercase every time you fall? Because I get scared. Is that what you want to hear? I'm afraid of falling because usually when that happens, there's a chance of me shattering. There we go. Ooh, you got a shiny. There we go. Nice point. Except do we want purple? And the blue's kind of comfy, honestly. It would make driving scary, but let's leave that. Okay. So we need okay. Scary. We need motors. We need brick. We need 500 of you. That's enough, and 500 of you. My floating shelf needs a drill to install, and I don't have a drill. What should I do? Do you have a drill? Just checking. You don't? Why'd you buy that shelf if you don't have a drill? Are you silly? Because it feels like you're doing something silly. You could just use a really big hammer. Mash it as hard as you can. It'll probably work. Do you want to use my drill? My funny drill? Do you have a screwdriver and fucking real good forearm muscles? Oh. How many more do we need? I don't even know where they are. We need 5. Oh. They should sell just like those fucking old-timey, turny, twisty, fuckly drills. That it's just like a question mark that you hold in your hands and go, eh. I miss those. Gucci. Yeah.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce
What you
various
call 'em?
industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
Oh, you're so flattering.
Pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Oh, you're so flattering me.
Okay, what was the other thing we were doing? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Have a giddy old-fashioned peep. Terrarium wire, wet cement. Dog, I do not want wet cement. Stop fucking showing me that shit. Neither of these are good. Impy is thing coded. Thing 1 and thing 2 coded. Ah, okay. Let's go with it. Bro! Bro! Okay. Okay. So now we can do oil.
We officially can start fucking oiling up.
Oil extractor needs water, does it not? Or does it? No, does it? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe instead of anything. Yoda. Politely awugos. Okay, so you... Oil and thingy goes in. So we need that. I'm squinting so fucking hard. Regardless, we're gonna need all that and that. So motors, cement beams,
Boners. Boners.
fluid buffer wouldn't be a bad idea, all things considered. Might even need like a few fluid buffers. So, okay, that we just need to make a bunch of those, even though that's fucking annoying. Smithers. Did we get the, like, wall holes for tubes? If we did it, we did it. I'm gonna start shouting and hitting people. Give me anything. Okay. Good enough. Oh, good enough. Thank you, I am here. See, I knew we had asphalt. What the fuck? Where has it been? The green lights are really good aesthetic. I'm surprised more games don't use it. Yeah. They don't get funky with their lights. Is it so wrong to want to get funky with your lights? Is that so wrong? We talking funky. We're talking funky. This would not be a bad idea either. But for now. So we have that. We need... We need to fucking scramble is what we need. How many motors have been made? I'm the motor needing boy! I feel like we needed that for something. So we want... Hey! Shut up! Hey! We want... Yeah, it was that we needed that for. Okay. So we got that. And then what? It would be production, refinery. That's enough for 2? Okay. That's enough for 2. We're having power routed here. There is leftover power. I'm just kind of anxious. But eventually, I mean, we'll be having a power generator down there, so maybe that's not... Maybe it's not the end of the world, actually. Okay. Is that a jelly landing pad? Yeah! So, where was that? It's, oops, no. Transport? Yeah, so you have these little jump pad thingies that when you step on, they just, like, throw you. But you're not immune to fall damage. So it's just like a big jelly thingy. I think it's like, it's made out of bio shit, so it is just jelly. And you put those wherever you land on the thing. By setting those up right, you can just do, like, Rube Goldberg... Like, just step onto this and take your hand off the controller. And it'll just juggle you everywhere you need to go across the map. It's actually really fun. Impy wants to sleep in the jelly jiggler. Faith plates, yeah. Yeah. Hi-ya. There we go. Remember, always take left. Always take left. Never take right, always take left. MP, I thought you were supported by a system of fluid-filled bladders. Am I wrong? I don't feel like I'm wrong. In fact, I feel like I'm right. I feel like I'm the opposite of wrong. Is that Kid from Futurama? I mean, he also is supported by a system of fluid-filled bladders. Multiple people can be supported by a system of fluid-filled bladders. Which one is Kif again? He's the little gay frog. It's a gay little frog. You can be gay and also marry Amy. It's happened. It's happened statistically before. Dude, I'm gonna build this fucking thing so tall! Oh, it's gonna be good. I wanted you to hit the floor like a sandbag so bad. I'm too powerful. See? Look at my refinery. It's not a refinery that we need, it's a fucking oil extractor. In which we can actually only have one. We are beginning. So let me see. And then, yeah, the refinery goes in here. Gotcha. Take that out, and then... We need one more fucking thing. Can I make that? Do I just happen to have the slop that I need to make that? Just like one... okay, we can make exactly one. So, okay, hold on. If you refine here, won't you need many more pipes to get all the fuels back? See, that's the thing. If we refine here, it would be way more. It would be way more. To pump all the oil directly to our base and refine it there. So that would suck. Or we could refine it here and pump the other stuff to the base, which would also really suck. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do all the refining and everything, make all the big fuel here, and then we're gonna make a train that comes here and loads up its big-ass oil tank with, like, everything and then its cargo thing, and yeets that shit to the base. So there's gonna be a train going back and forth. Eventually. Right now, we're just gonna be building shit. We're just getting all that set up for now. Would you rather house flipper cleaning or satisfactory building? Is satisfactory building as easy as it is in this to do? Because if it is, hell yeah, absolutely, let's fucking go. But otherwise. That sounds horrible. Like, building all of this by hand, that's ridiculous. Hell no. Kill me first. Okay. Beautiful. I feel like... We love it. You. Yes, isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? Do we have what we need? Hold on. Ooh! Well, we don't actually need you right now. As a splatter effect. As a splatter effect, we don't quite need you yet. But we will need that, and then a that, so you're good, you're going. You're so beautiful! Okay. I love autism too. And then you need to be fixed. You're gonna be ugly for a second, sweetheart. Don't worry. We'll take care of that later. But for now, you're just gonna be a little ugly. Okay, so right now, thank you, Sam.
Neutral galaxy grows more powerful. Happy over 2 years, hun. Love you, Moa.
Fucking rotten. Fucking actually rotten. Thank you so much for 2 years, Sam. Fuel. And then we can do fuel and... the cost of just blend oil. And this is gonna make fuel in that. Or... heavy oil residue and rubber. And then that purple shit. Okay, let's do that.
It rumbles to life.
No, I kind of feel like you're in a stupid spot, though. Like, just right there in front of the fucking thing. It's easily changed, though. Murphy, why? Murphy, why? Why do you have to say such terrifying things like that? Okay, so that's doing its thing. Now we're gonna need... we don't have the fluid buffer. We don't have what we need for the fluid buffer. Did I just see a fucking ghost? Okay, that's just dust. I got really scared. Oh! My blood! Oh no, we do have what we need for that. Okay, good shit. This is going to store our oil for now. Even though this is an absolutely pitiful amount of storage. It's at least something. Oh, these are gonna fill up so fast. Jesus Christ, look at that. Fuck. Okay. Very scary. So you... The colors are so much less muted here. You guys notice that? The green is so much more green. Like, the orange is so much more orange. So that's at least that. I don't know that I want to fucking... I don't know that I wanna... set that thing into overdrive. Which fucking oil's already... You know what? There really isn't any reason to do that just yet. There's really no reason for that just yet. How much concrete do we have in our pockets? We have so much concrete in our pockets! Oh! All Might's gonna love having all this concrete in my pockets. Wait for it. Wait. Okay. Listen, sometimes just a little concrete in your pockets goes a long way. And I'm not just saying that. And I'm not just playing. It's gonna take some redoing. Yo. It's gonna be okay, though. MP, look, it's you. Stop it. God, they really are you. I feel like it hurt all of you. You know, you're doing a small amount of damage to me. You should be proud. They're attacking me. What do you mean stop? Wait, where the fuck is the other nest? Where is there? Oh, it's right there. Gotcha. Don't worry, I'll stop hitting them. Stop hitting them. How many is this gonna take, dude? Okay. I'm upset. It had to be done. I know it's hard for you to understand, but it had to be done. There was just no other way. Now we can liberate this poor little snail, slug, whatever. See, look, listen to the music that's playing right now. Does that sound like the music of somebody that was doing something wrong? It doesn't. It sounds like God and anime were on my side. I'm actually really excited for this fucking thing that we're building here. This is gonna be really cool. Wait. There we go. It's going to be an elevator between the refinery and the road. Yes? Not just an elevator. It's going to be like an I am evil Homer. It's not just going to be a elevator. It's going to be like a whole ass fucking like building with stuff going on. Remember stuff? So I think maybe we cut that like there. That's gonna be about the frame that we're working with. No! It's fine, whatever. What? Oh, god damn it. Not what I wanted. Oh, that's not what anyone wanted. I don't know why I'm going full fucking brainlet mode right now. I think the sickness particles are affecting my brain. My motor skills. They're lowering my dex by 1 point a second! Okay, shut up. Fuck you, okay? That's gonna be fine. Eventually. Not right now. It's definitely not gonna be fine right now, but that's actually a huge problem for me. Why did I do that? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's actually a gigantic problem. And I don't remember where anything is. It's bean power. And we don't have any wire. Okay. Shit.
If I had been in charge during
Oh my god.
evolutionary process, I would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
Hey. Hey, man. Well, you know what? We can actually take this as an opportunity to bring back nice things with us. How about that? How about that? I thought this game was about conveyor belts. Why is it Breath of the Wild right now?
Because there's a lot of fancy stuff. There's a lot of fancy stuff.
What was it that we missed out on? What, motors? We needed more motors? Is that it? Motors and copper wire. That's right. Okay. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, fucking... I mean, it is all about, like, factory stuff, Murphy. Like, for the most part. But there is, like, a lot of, like, world exploration and... like, finding secrets and, like, doing all that kind of stuff, too. Like, that oil that we found out there is literally just, like, the only oil we've been able to find, and we just found it by going out and parkouring around shit. But now we can track other oil. Oh, I forgot! We don't have any fuel in our jetpack, goddammit. Yep. There we go. That would have actually really sucked if we had died there. Oh, that would have actually really sucked. And a third Breath of the Wild factory building. I'm sure it would be fun. Like, at the end of the day, I'm sure it would be fun, but I think that's the one where I just be like, what even is this series anymore? What are they doing? What's going on? What's the point of any of this? We took out dungeons and included into the new Legend of Zelda game factory management. Oh, you fucker. I don't know why that one's so hard all of a sudden. You, as Link and Zelda, like process oil, plastic, petroleum, and many other fluids in this epic new title. Ganondorf is just a fucking robber baron. The only difference between you and him is that he doesn't pay his workers and you don't either, but you give them, like, minor benefits. Well, that's why we have a special tool for it. In a deal of Ganon as macro capitalist corporations that build super rapids to keep him at bay. Yeah. What's Echoes? And yeah, like, honestly, I am torn, because while I like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I do miss the classic Echoes of Wizard. Oh, yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about that one. I do miss the classic Zelda formula. Hey, Trav, how's it going, buddy? Hope everything's well. We really should have, when we were back home, we really should have stopped for a second to check in on some shit. Because we could just, you know what? Whatever we're gonna end up needing for whatever we're gonna end up needing for the train thing. Okay, where is it? Whatever we're gonna end up needing for the trains is probably in the process of being built like now, so. Where actually is my thing? I'm gonna switch version of Twilight Princess. Where is my slop? And yeah, just like the lacking of like the actual just built-ass dungeons and everything. I mean, I guess I assume it's down here? Somewhere? There it is, okay. Gucci. Let's go check how our little baby is doing. Yeah, I don't know. I really would like to see... Are you two actually just not connected? Like, seriously? You're right fucking there and you're not connected? Oh, dude, whatever. Part of the system now? You sure are. Okay. You're still doing your thing. Oh, God. Again, I'm so sorry for, like, the little bit low energy. The little bit, like, ugh. I'm tired and everything fucking hurts. It's not enough for you to hold them in your hands. You gotta put an O-ring and connect. Holy fucking, it's just like, okay, dude, you are physically touching. I can see you touching. You're right there. You're right there. You're right fucking there. I mean, genuinely, I'm streaming because I still want to. Like, I still want to do all this. I just... Yep. Ugh. The best water temple. No. Okay, you know what? No, the temple itself is actually very fun in Tears of the Kingdom. It's not the temple that I dislike, it's the boss of said temple. And that is a significant, like, difference. Or whatever. It's like temple fun, boss suck. I actually really liked all the temples in Tears in tears. Like, I don't think there was one. The wind one kind of just didn't leave too much of an impression on me. But I didn't dislike it. It was just kind of the most like, it was fine. It was alright. We good? We juicy? No. Fucker. You connect here. Okay. Okay, that's a good, solid, lovely little wraparound. Okay, we're fine. Gerudo Temple was my favorite. Yeah, the Gerudo Temple was really good. That was the one that made me just like, oh god, this is like classic. This is just classic Zelda. Okay. Gucci. So with all that, now we can do... Can get this guy going as well. Or has they ever brought Twilight Princess to the Switch? Me too, a little bit, honestly. I can't even begin to fathom why they wouldn't. Nintendo's a weird bird. Nintendo's a very weird bird. It's like, hey, dude, this would make you a shit ton of money if you've done that. And they're like, no, we're trying to make money doing things that you guys tell us that you don't want us to do. And it's like, huh? What? Yeah, I get what you mean, but actually what? You guys really liked how quiet and moody... quiet and moody Metroid was. So what if we filled it with yapping flips? So, oh, I'd hate that. It's like, no, you'd like it. It's like, no. No. Why are you saying scary things like that? You're surely not gonna actually do that, are you? And Miyamoto smiles coyly. Miyamoto smiles like the coy little crab he is. I did like the Switch control since it was able to recalibrate. Yeah! Yes. I really like the Switch controls for that shit, like, explicitly. Just being able to, like, aim with the, what's it called? Like the, gyroscope and everything. That's so huge. Yes! Yes! Bro. Okay. Oh my god, you were just going out of your way to make this difficult for me. Fine. Fuck it! All I want is just a little knot clipping. Is just a pinch of knot clipping. Is that so wrong? So you... This guy is already making... byproduct. I need to brain just a little here. So that's fuel. And we're doing that. The other thing... because that's just gonna make plastic, but we need... So plastic is getting taken care of. Plastic's getting taken care of. What we can do... Wait. So fuel's coming in and it's making both of those. But this is doing just straight plastic and heavy oil residue. And this is making... If we put that in, it just makes that. This is just making rubber. So I think we want that. Because we're getting two things out of it. And we need that other shit. Okay. 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 I kind of understand what... a little bit. Like 4%. I 4% understand what I'm doing right now. It's generous. The generous percent I've given myself. But I would like to pretend that I'm firm in that. Okay. Logistics. Also, we don't need this. This is just gonna fuck us up. This is just gonna confuse us. We're already confused enough as it is. We can't do any more of those. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. That's what I wanted. I wanted to not be able to make either of the... Okay. No, it's good. It's fine. It's fine. I'm happy. Making plastic and I'm happy. We can have like another plastic thing there in a second. I'm happy. Oh! Midna is the best companion character, period. Yeah! Crabsolutely hard agreeing. Eat! Come on. There you go, champ. Consider... Wait, hold on. Doing that. Yeah, you. Nasty thing, you. You nasty thing, you. You know what? It's for fucking Zelda posting. Since we're Zelda posting right now, I'm gonna go ahead and get my favorite little Zelda playlist. Where is it? Dude, there is one specific one I'm looking for, and I don't know what it's even called because it's like... all these fucking things are named the same thing. Where are you? Maybe if I just do... it'll be in the recommended. Maybe. Yep, there it is. Gotcha. There we go. Love that shit. Now, where was I? It's not exactly fitting, but who cares? Just two. Oh my god, you bastard. Okay, fine, fuck it. Let me catch back up. I'm so sorry about the sniffling, by the way. I'm truly so sorry. Trav, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. The robot's not gonna read it because you cursed. It hates when you do that. But I do genuinely really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Thank you,
Travel cheered. X100. Fusing Robert.
I was wondering how she was gonna pronounce that. No one is upset at your sniffling. Just feel better soon, you big stinky, and have some rest. I will eventually. I just want to be under like 3 billion trillions of blankets. I'm just glad I can actually breathe out of my nose for now. Because the other, like last night, I was not able to. It was just like, yeah, that shit ain't happening, Chief. Shit straight ain't happening, Chief. Let's get the steel beams and tuck this guy. Billions and billions and billions of oil. You know, okay, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna get trains. We're gonna get trains. I don't know what the trains are going to take, but I think the trains are able to be got. And then, I want to ask, other news, I've been playing too much Warframe just because I tried to bullet jump in Monster Hunter. Fucking... I caught myself doing that a little bit in Deadlock. I've been playing Warframe and then I swapped over to Deadlock and I was trying to bullet jump and shit. Because when you think about it, it's like, oh, the combat is actually kind of similar in a very, very vague, like, basic way, but it is similar. Or it's just like, oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Very, like, dodgy, rolly, shooty melee. So I kept trying to do that. My problem, and don't take this the wrong way, but my problem with, Monster Hunter lately, and I guess it's always kind of a problem, is that once you do, like, whatever shit is out, if you have a set that you already like, you're done for now. Like, once you already have that shit all... Like, the armor that I have, I'm fine with, and it's like, oh, well, like, we released this cool, like, this cool event thingy where you can get this really cool greatsword, and it's like, that's neat. I like that. That's a cool looking greatsword. I don't run greatsword though, so I don't really want that. But like, think of like, like you can also get this armor set. It's like, I got that armor set. Well, you could go and like play the game just for having, you know, just for the sake of playing a video game for fun. Yeah. Shut up though. Fuck you. I want rewards when I play things. Give me more money, the vitamins. I demand, like, a fucking thing that I can be like, yeah, I attained this goal. Yippee. Might wear the new for secondary look, but that's bad. Yeah, and then you're usually just, like, right back to your normal fit. Exactly. Okay. Trains. That's a lot of motors. We can absolutely do this, though. That's a lot of motors, but we can absolutely do this. Is there anything else in Tier 5 that we really should get first, though? The truck is funny, but requires rubber. Fluid packaging would be smart. We don't have plastic yet, though. Petroleum power also would be smart. I want train, though. I'm a choo-choo wanting man. I don't like games like Warframe because I'm lame. It's reasonable. There's a lot of reasons not to like Warframe. There's a lot of reasons not to like it. I'm gonna be completely transparent. As much as I enjoy it, there's also something to be said for like, hey, you supposedly really like this game, right? And it's like, yeah. And it's like, don't you take breaks from it for like 3 years at a time? Like, yeah. Yeah. Points, I know what you are. Hey. Hey. Settle down over there, okay? Hey. That cheesy little finger somewhere else. Get out of here. What are you doing? Kidding, shut up. Did properly farm car. Fucking just farming Noko was kind of like, God fucking damn it, this is taking. And, like, I don't know if that, like... I don't know if that is me being a fucking impatient little baby man. Or, like, or what. But it was just like, dog, I've run this thing like 10 times and I haven't gotten one thing that I want. It's like, well, yeah, you're grinding, not just getting, and it's like... but yeah, no, shut up, fuck you. I saw Funny Mushroom running around. Yeah, I saw Funny Mushroom running around, and I want Funny Mushroom now. I was actually telling John, because John's into, like, a few gacha games. And I don't know if you would consider Warframe a gacha. I kinda do. For, like, the most part. I feel like, you know, it's basically a gacha. To some degree. Even though I guess technically it really isn't. I don't know. It's like, well, a gacha is like, you're rolling repeatedly to get, like, the characters that you want and everything, and it's like, this is you're doing a mission repeatedly for a random chance of getting a part of the character that you want. So I don't know. Maybe it's a gacha with more steps. Like, I don't know. But all that considered, it's like, yeah, the way that they really fucking nail you in the ass with Warframe specifically is like, you do all this grinding, so much grinding. Like, you'd be making stupid money if there was a pole between your butt cheeks. You're doing so much grinding. And then, once you're done with all that grinding and you have all your little Bionicle pieces and you're ready to put said Bionicle together, you gotta wait 3 days. 3 human-ass days for the character that you just finished grinding for. I can understand why that would be a colossal turnoff for a lot of people. Like, not only did I just finish busting my ass to get this fucking thing, but now I gotta sit here and wait for it. Not to mention level it, too. Which is fine, whatever. I could get why that would be really annoying. I could get why that would be a pretty big, yeah, no, I'm out. Then any MMO is a gacha. Gotta get the next piece of gear to make the next set. Also, I do admit having to do that just to unlock characters is rough. And, like, in any other game, that would just be like, no, fucking desynthesize yourself right now. That's unacceptable. In any other game. But this one is like, no, it's free. It's completely free. It's not even like base game free, you need to get the expansions, or base game is free, but if you pay the subscription for it, you get more shit. No, Warframe is completely free. Like, down to the marrow. You can even make the in-game currency in the game. So, like, there's, like, certain shit that's, like, pretty rare. Like, it's pretty respectably rare to get, like, prime parts or whatever. But if you get a really rare prime part, or you, like, farm out ribbons or, like, stuff like that, you can just go onto the market and be like, hey, I'm selling this, and there is a market price of like the premium currency for that thing that you farmed for. So you can make like the premium currency, which you can only spend on either buying characters outright, instead of grinding for them, or like cosmetic stuff. It's like the premium currency is just, this is only useful for cosmetics or if you're being lazy. And the lazy is with the big asterisk, because technically, yes, that's what it is. I wouldn't really consider someone lazy if they just bought a character that they like outright. But that is what it is. I don't want to do the work to get this thing, so I'm buying it outright. But that is a thing that you can get outright. The only thing that you can't get by, like, just grinding for it is certain cosmetics. Alright, good night, Azrael. If you're getting into trading, use the official market website to check current prices, or you're getting ripped off. Yeah, see, exactly. So you can get absolutely everything in the game just by playing it, which is really nice. So I understand that they kind of have to do certain things that make it pay to not play or pay to look better. Yeah, exactly. Also, hello, Rusty Red. How you doing? Yeah, so it's like... Hello, Pearlhead, welcome. I get it. I get that they need to have some way of making money. And with that fucking, like... with that game design and everything, like the design of that game, and those certain principles in mind, they need to make it an environment where you actually want to spend the money over the other thing, right? And the way to do that is to make the other things hard to get, or tedious to get, or frustrating to get. So it's like, it's necessary, because without those things there, the game could not exist. It feels weird. It's like, no, they need to make it hard on us. They need to do it. Because that sounds like such cope. That sounds like such fucking consumer, like, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid bullshit. It sounds so much like that. But the fact of the matter is, if they didn't have that, because apparently that's enough to sustain Warframe right now. Tedious isn't challenging. Yeah, it's just tedious. But apparently that's working so far. It's necessarily predatory. Yeah, they're... Exactly. Because if they didn't have that... like... that practice in mind of doing that, they would have to go through other channels, or like other means and everything, to make their money in order to keep the game going, in order to pay staff, in order to pay for servers, in order to like do all that shit. That money has to come from somewhere. So either they would need to start charging like a subscription fee, which would suck. They would need to start making some things buy only, like you can only buy them, which would suck. Fucking, that needs to come from somewhere. So it's rough and it's annoying, and it definitely can turn some people off, but it's like, that's how you keep the lights on in... they barely have servers, all the multiplayer lobbies are player hosted. That is true. I learned that a long time ago when I had really bad internet. And I would just like, my internet was super bad. It's like, I want to go farm for Nidus. And I would like hop in a thing. And other players would hop into my lobby, presumably also to farm for whatever I was doing. And they would just be, yo, who the fuck is hosting? This shit is unplayable. And I'm sorry. Yeah, who is hosting? It's weird. What? Who's hosting? But like all that, it needs to come from somewhere. Link this Zelda playlist in the Discord or something. Absolutely. Oh, I'd be more than happy to. After the stream, I'll totally drop it in there. It's definitely not player one. Definitely. See, at least it's harder to tell who player one is in Warframe instead of, like, Helldivers, where it just says, this guy. This fucker right here. This is the guy. Like, constantly over your head. John has sent me a thing. John, why you got your fucking piggies in this picture, my guy? John sent me a picture of his shelf, but he's got his fucking piggies out. There's a 1 next to there? Is there? In Warframe, is there a 1? I've never noticed that. Regardless, either way. Fucking, it's necessarily showing you my heart. I got distracted. There is something else more alluring in that picture. There is something else in that picture I was thinking about a little more. Strange how there's a tutorial quest to unlock dog companions, but you kind of have to figure shit out when you want a cat. That's another thing that is a little hard for me in Warframe. For the most part. And I imagine there's a reason, because the devs seem pretty on the ball with things. It might just be that it's hard to, like, put together a tutorial thing for everything where it's like, look, dude, at some point you're just gonna need to figure it out. But there's so much in Warframe that really is just like, so how do I just Google it? Just Google it. Because, like, right now, if I went in-game and I was just like, I want to get Uriel. How do I get Uriel? The game just kind of goes like, like, I don't know how the fuck. Like, I want that guy. He's right there. That's the one. I want that. Give me that. I want that. How's that? I want it. The game itself just kind of goes like, ah. And kind of like side-eyes the, oh, fuck. And kind of side-eyes the wiki a little bit, like, just go for it. And it works. Like, I fucking go on the wiki and it's like, here's everything that you need to know about getting this guy. And that's great. Like, it's great that the information's just right there, like, on the wiki. It's all, like, laid out perfectly. That's fantastic. But it is a little frustrating that it's not as simple as just, okay, but I just kind of want to find the thing. I kind of just want, like, to turn on the game and figure out the thing right there. Aside from getting the BP from Old Peace Quest, there is no info there. Yeah, there's, like, it just kind of tells you, like, you got the thing so you can kind of extrapolate, like, okay, so maybe... And see, that's, like, the other thing. You can kind of extrapolate, like, okay, so maybe if I continue doing this, like, maybe if I continue doing this, the parts will just drop and everything. But for doing Noko, because Noko is the one that I just finished grinding for, there was nothing. Hello, Lee. There was nothing. I logged in, and it was just like, hello. Oh, I like the mushroom guy. It's like, yeah, he's cool. Where is he? It's like, go look it up. And, like, I looked it up and it was like, oh, well, you unlock his parts from doing bounties from Nightcap. And I was like, who the fuck is Nightcap? He's like, he's in the mushroom area in Fortuna. And I was like, where the fuck is there a mushroom area in Fortuna? I've been there forever. So, well, it only recently got added. It's in, like, this little hidden part. It's, like, back there. In a vent. So, like, the fucking... What the fuck? Like, I don't know. I would never have known that. I would have never known that if I hadn't just had to Google it. I think it could really do with, like, when you're, like, looking through all the frames. If you just look at one and you go, I like that guy, and it just says, okay, in order to get this one, start by talking to this guy. That'd be fine. That would be great. That would do so much heavy lifting. Like, have this quest, and this quest done. And then if all of those are met, it says, okay, now go talk to this guy. That'd be fun. Done. It'd be over. It'd be done. It'd be great. Warframe just kind of feels intimidating going to blind as someone who hasn't played but heard about it. So, going into it is perfectly smooth. It's perfectly fine. They recently redid a bunch of things to make it more doable for, like, new players. Because now, like, you can just go in and, like, everything, it's like, okay, here's 3 guys to pick from. Pick whoever you want. Like, pick whichever one you want. We're going to tell you what they're like. That's going to be your first one. Don't worry. After you pick that one, like, you can always get the other ones. This is just the one that you're getting for free. And then the next thing you're going to do is you're going to do this mission. And, like, it baby steps you through it. So it's actually totally fine. Like, just starting completely fresh now. It's not that bad. But it's when you start getting into the territory of, like, okay, now I'm violently aware that there's, like, 15 years of other stuff that they've been adding onto more and more and more and more. Like, right now, I know there's, like, a thing that they kind of added, like, the Nemesis system, sort of.
Due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo, mother.
Alright. They added a, like a, what's it called? I'm grasping with my little claw. They added, like, a Nemesis thing from, like, those Lord of the Rings games, where it's like, this is your guy, they're hunting you. The more you fight them, the better and crazier they get, all that, you can kill them. They did that thing. Which is great. It's neat. It's great. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know who this lady is. It's just that there's some lady that when I'm around Saturn, I think, it's either Saturn or Jupiter, she's just yapping at me constantly about, oh, I own this system. It's like, I don't care. Who the fuck are you? What? Get the fuck out of my... Hey! Shut up! Shut your mouth! Shut the fuck up! Hey, shut up! Fuck you! Hey! I'm not here for you. I'm here to do other shit. I don't know who you are. I don't want to know who you are. You're just some weird lady, man. Knock it off. Yeah, yeah, that's like my Kuva Lich. Like, I think it's like the only one I have. I don't know if I have others. But like, that's just like a thing that they added at some point, which is neat, but like, I don't know what else to do with that. I don't know, like, what her deal is, what her story is, what the point of her being there is, like, what I get from interacting with her, what I don't get from interacting with her. Like, it's just kind of some thing that I never explored because I wasn't playing the game when it came out, and now it's there. There's like this whole system where you have, there's this whole crazy system where you have, I'm trying to multitask. I swear I'm trying to multitask. You have like your own big ass spaceship that like you can run around, and the railjacks and everything. The railjack system is super fucking cool. It's super rad. But if you weren't playing at the time, it might just be like, that's a fucking thing, isn't it? I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Okay. We're gonna go down there. Hopefully there's a good chunk of plastic done down there for us. We need to make fluid buffers. More fluid buffers, so we need cubes. We need cubes. We need those. It probably wouldn't hurt to have more cement. It's a process to kill them. You gotta go through the missions. And see, and that's more or less my point. Is that it's not so much that it's like a stupid thing or a confusing thing. It's just that there's a lot of stuff in the game after all this time. Yeah, the railjack was really annoying to me. But there's just a lot of systems and things in the game that you kind of need to just... You kind of need to just take them out like a little ball of yarn a little bit. Oh, anime. Well, we playing now, Papa Moss. This is Satisfactory. It's a big factory building... neat game. 64 unique frames. Yeah, that's a lot. That's 64, and then like some of them have like primes and everything as well. It's a lot. There's a lot there to chew on. But Warframe is definitely one of those games where you will absolutely get completely overwhelmed by it if you're trying to absorb everything at once. You need to just, like, go into it and be like, I want this. I'm gonna figure this out right now. Like, I'm gonna ignore everything else. This is the one thing I'm going to learn and work towards, right? For me, like I said, I was like, there's so much shit, dude. I don't know what any of this Duvry stuff is. Like, I think I did a little bit. There's just all sorts of, I'm not even gonna fucking look at any of that. What I'm gonna look at is Funny Mushroom. I want Funny Mushroom. How do I get Funny Mushroom? And it says, you go to this guy and you do his bounties. And I'm like, where is he? He's in Fortuna. Okay. And I go in there and I start doing his bounties. And that's it. And it's like, oh, like, what's this other thing? It looks like I might be able to get his blueprints and everything faster. Well, if you like, rank up through his reputation, you can buy them outright if you haven't been getting them. Okay, well, how do I do that? You just collect mushrooms. It's like, okay, so while I'm doing the bounties, I'll collect these mushrooms, and I'll just go, okay, we're good. And just focusing on that was enough. And now it's like, yeah, no, it's totally fine. I'm good now. I'm done. I have him in a couple days. He'll be done, and I can play him, and it's gonna be great. It's fantastic. In the meantime, I have other shit that I can do. Other stuff to grind for. There's a few story things that I want to do. I can go unlock the pregnancy warframe. There's a pregnancy warframe. It's weird. Very interesting, but it's weird that I did not bring my cubes. We did all of that, and I didn't fucking bring my cubes. It's fine. It's fine. We need to go back anyways. Yeah, no, there is. Her name is Jade. There's... Yeah. She pregnant. It's like, huh. Okay. Like, it's just a design choice that's not like, oh yeah, she has a bunch of pregnancy-type moves or anything like that. But it's just a very interesting design choice. that they put into her thing. Because, like, I guess the whole thing is, like... It's like a theme of motherhood and mercy and fucking... like, all that. Which is neat. But also... What? Like, that's the weird one. That one's interesting to me. Completely full. You play as the Stalker and she's really cool. And see, that's like the fucking thing. Is I'm actually sure it's cool. Like, it's cool as fuck. Like, I know I've been fucking with Warframe and DE for a very long time. And I know when they make decisions like that, it's for a reason. There's, like, something to it. Like, it's not just like, oh, it's weird. It's like, no, they were going for a very unique theme, and there they are. There you have it. But it's still very... That's a very interesting one to me. That's a very interesting one to me. No worries, Entity. To say why she is pregnant would be spoilers, kinda. Yeah, and I do intend to get her because she seems like a really neat support. Like, she seems really fun. But, like, fucking... That always kind of makes it a hard sell when it's just like, oh yeah, isn't that game just kind of like Gooner Fuel? And it's like, not really. And it's like, isn't there a pregnancy-themed character? And it's like, I don't see how that's any of your goddamn business, but yeah, I guess so. Shut up. I don't see why you need to be so fucking mean to me right now, but yes, that's true. I would appreciate you shutting the fuck up and leaving me alone. Does anyone care? I mean, I'm probably gonna end up playing it myself. But I'm also not that squiggly on spoilers personally for it. I don't know if it'll just be like my absolute favorite questline or anything, you know what I mean? Trying to think. Okay, so we can make these now. And you gotta be pretty fucking big, don't you? You gotta be a pretty big boy for having these trains running through here. So, oh, that's gonna be pretty. Okay, we're doing that. Yeah, go ahead. Fucking, assuming nobody cares, I'd say go for it, because I'm really curious. I'm insanely curious, actually. I'm like I said, I'm gonna be doing it regardless. But fuck, dude, I kind of need to know. I need to know what's going on with that, man. Okay, I think this should be good. Original Warframes were humans turned into biomechanical soldiers, and Jade was a pregnant. That's when she was pregnant. That seems awfully rude. If I was a pregnant lady, I would absolutely just call timeout, dude. 100% dead ass. I would just be like, hey man. There's a little dude inside me right now. Can we fucking time out? And then if he was like, no, bitch move, bro. Bitch move. Cuck move, dude. Hate to see it. Fluid freight. Oh, it's coming together! Look at this. Oh, baby, it's happening. Can we make the train right now? Like, just have it here? No, because we need funny cubes. Wait, is this all 3? 2, 3, yeah. That's it. Ooh, that does sound good, actually. So and like, okay. So full disclosure, that makes completely, like, in lore and everything, that makes complete sense, right? Like, that makes absolute sense that, like, oh yeah, how did, like, why is this one Warframe like that? That makes sense in, like, that, in that capacity. But it's still just like, oh yeah, but, like, we decided, like, okay, there's, like, a meeting. There was a meeting, where a bunch of the people were like, all right, so what are we doing? What are we doing for the next frame? What do we got? What are we doing? And somebody was, like, chewing on the tip of their pencil, and they were just like, what about a pregnant chick? And they're just like, go on. I see you, Jake Sully. Go on. I am listening. Go on. Turns too steep. Does it, though? I feel like this is gonna... Nah, maybe it won't. Who knows? I mean, in terms of representation. No, dude, okay, so I was telling a few people about this. The actual representation in Warframe is kinda fucking nutty. It is, like, genuinely some of the best in any game I've seen. Like, fucking full stop. Like, you need to at least give this a try. It has been, like, a game that I'm constantly, like, at least a little bit following along, even if I'm not actively playing it. Just because I kind of find it fascinating. So, like, even though, like, I usually take a pretty big hiatus from it, it's never because I'm like, I just don't like it, or it got stupid. It's usually just because I'm like, there's just a lot of stuff happening and I don't understand it right now. But it's almost always, like... just... they're always doing things over there. They're always fucking up to something. But fix a coupon in the sink yet? No, actually. That sounds kind of funny, though. What does it do? I mean, I get... I would try it out, but dude, I'm kind of hurting for coupons. Hey! Fucker. Impy, look out. Impy, don't look. Impy, stop. Only need to do one. I told you not to look! Oh, they're slowly striking me apart. Developing resentment. If that one so much as touches me, okay, we're good. I live to fight another day. Sorry. Sorry. Is there more up there? There sure is. Sorry. Those things crouch while... Oh, I got my own methods. I can just go... I can just hit him with the... real quick. Hey! Knock it the fuck off. Okay, so now... let's get you like that. Well, that'll fucking do that. What we could do here... Okay, hold on. Hold on, Stinky. Oh, they don't open up while sneaking. Does control do anything, or is it just unused? Because that's like the big reason I never sneak in this. Oh. Keep items, gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, God, I really want that over there, though. That's gonna be so pretty. I want the perfect thing. So hopefully... mess with any transportation yet. I just made aluminum. Oh my lord. I just really like doing the train thing in this. Because it's so like... like setting the stops and making the stations and seeing it like actually do the little fuel up and everything is really fun. Also, I feel Impy squinting at me. It's okay to have an interest in macro industry. It's not weird. What? Oh yeah. You silly sausage. Well, give me a sec. Only on my can. Show you that we're gonna be rotten real quick. Yeah. I wanted to switch to like the shotgun one immediately, but like, that oil spot right there, fuck yeah. Yeah, I wonder. Because that's going to ping both of those. You're a that guy. Alright, take it easy, Kiwi. So Chains of Harrow is a fantastic... Chains of Harrow was fucking good. Chains of Harrow was actually fucking phenomenal. Like, full stop. It was really, really, really well done. It's about the dangers of bullying autistic people. Almost like someone could learn something from that. Not pointing fingers. Yeah, let me do that. Someone in the room with us? Yeah. Yeah. It is so fucked up that doing that dumb guy voice made me go, oh, I want to play D&D. I want to hear a guy that sounds like Butthead talk about his fucking barbarian. Sorry, bro. Stop it! Stop it! Ashley, you don't understand. You could never understand. Look how fucking nice this train is gonna be! It's gonna be such a cool little ride. It's gonna be like, Wah! It's gonna do that. It's gonna go, Wah! Alright, check this out. Dun 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 dun. Hello. And still they persist. Oh, there's another one that'll do it. Did you play Thomas the Train Game? I've been seeing clips of. Is it like the horror one? Oh, okay. Like, it's not, you're not thinking of Choo Choo Charlie, are you? Because if you are, bad news. Probably not. Honestly, probably not. Bro, why are there so many? Just give me something. Give me something to work with. Give me something to contend with. I hear dorks, but I can't see dorks. I need to set up more. Okay. But give me a second, give me a second. Speaking of tedious, have you tried the new Folly? What? Game mode Bad Void Flood. So I don't have Folly unlocked. I have like one of her pieces. But I don't have her fully unlocked yet. I intend to, though. Because I do really like her. I did try the mode that they added with her, and I was like, damn, she got fucking hands, dude. Jesus. Boxing the fuck out of me. That mode is also... So, like, I main Nidus as often as I can. I know it's hard to, like... I'm just gonna use the same guy for every fucking... For every mission. It's like, you probably shouldn't be doing that. But I do try to use Nidus as often as possible. Because he's my favorite little guy. Wonders of Soder. I fucking love Soder. It's just new. I'm gonna use a Warframe in that mode. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I don't feel... Yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, it's kind of rough on him. No shields. Like, not that many enemies to be feeding off of. It's a little rough. Thank you, Lee.
X100. I feel like giving bits.
That's very sweet of you, Lee. Thank you. The physics in that game are hilarious. In Soder. Yeah, no matter what we do today, I want at least to have the train finished. I see you knew your judo well. Where's your thing? Okay. Isn't there another one of you lying around here somewhere? No? Okay. I'm 1/10 of the way there. You were 1/10 of the way there. You forgot about the rule I have where every time somebody brings up how many seeds they have, the price gets doubled. And people talked about their seeds a lot this stream. People be yapping about day seeds, I'm gonna be honest. You kinda hate to see it. Well, there you go, Phoenix. It's now at 1 billion seeds. Your old ref has a tail. Is you keeping that? Yeah. He got a tail. He's got his little vine tail. Shit. See, now you're being all stupid, going underground and shit. Knock that off. Why are you always stupid? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know we're at, like, 240. This is the last time we're gonna be doing Satisfactory, likely, on stream. Unless people are just like, hey, can you throw that shit back on? That was fun. This is likely gonna be the last time that we do it. At least for a good long time. But, in light of that, hold on, You know, it's not worth it. In light of that, I want to get the train done. That's my big little goal, is I want the train done because it'll be funny. It's a nice game to chill to. I mean, honestly, like, yeah. I like playing it a lot. Having goals. Being a little factory type of guy. This track doesn't seem like it should be too long, yet it is. Just slowly winding our way to the top. Ugh! That's my nemesis. I hate that guy. That guy fucking sucks, dude. Oh, I hate that fucking guy. I really actually hate that guy. Oh, I hate that guy. That's the worst kind of guy. You don't get it. Just by being around that dick. Like, just being around that asshole slowly kills you. Did he see me? Yeah, he saw me. Ow. Yeah. He kills you really fast. He kills you dead.
You need to explain how organic bodies work.
Yeah. Ah. You saw just how fast the radiation thing went from 0 to 1, and then that. It's fun. It's fun. It's cute. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. I'm so glad we don't lose this stuff when we pass, unfortunately. Hey, baby. Oh, mama. Oh, we better not be doing that too much. We don't have any fuel in our thing. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine, baby girl. Don't worry. I wish that was just insect noises. That was I'm in mortal danger noises. So I wonder, okay, you know what? Ooh. I'm having the big thonks right now. I'm having some big think. We're really not that terribly far away from being done, are we? Wish I could do this in real life, but I know I'd die. It really is scary. Like, imagining, like, you are only being held up by this little dingle-dang in your hand. Dude, stop. Dude, stop! Is he just down there? Oh. Neat. Ah, it sucks so hard. 'Cause our thing is, like, up there. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. And there's a scary over there. Damn, damn, damn. Oh. Normal oil. Oh, and our entire base is right here. Jesus Christ, we did not make it that far at all. Maybe I can... Kugane Tower. Please, I'm channeling you. Kugane Tower, please. Okay. Hey, we're slowly back on track. Kinda. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Here to... Yo! There it is. Good shit. Love to see that. Wait, so do we literally just, like, wiggle our way through here? And we made absolutely no progress forward, like, at all? Is that what I'm coming to understand? Yeah, that's a lot of track that we spent just doing nothing. Fuck me dead. I'm glad that rotten irradiated man is gone, though. So, okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. But I need you to follow me.
Thank you, John Van Doren. Without your blessing and the continued support of you making shelves against my wishes, I could not have been... Thank you.
You just built a track and forgot it was supposed to go a certain direction. No. I know what direction I'm going. I'm just having a better idea of how to do that. How did you come up with your online name, Bad Mouse TV? So... It's actually fucking... I'm trying to think how I did. Because I know a huge inspiration was, like, a joke. That I was like, you know what? That's actually just a fucking... That's actually just, like, a catchy name. Because originally we were talking about the, that shirt Vegeta has, the Bad Man. It's just a shirt that says Bad Man. And I was like, fuck, I actually really like that shirt. Like, no joke, that shirt's really fucking fun. Let me see, okay. Bro, you are a problem. Here, hold on a second, I'm trying to... It was originally because of, like, the Bad Man Vegeta shirt. And then I think in, like, a call or something, we made a joke about just like, oh yeah, you definitely need, like, that shirt or whatever. And then just, like, haha, like, change it to be this instead. So we were, like, doing all that. And we settled on, like, Moss for that just because fucking it's in my, you know, my wheelhouse. And it was like, oh, that's actually really catchy. I actually really like that. That's fun. I like that. That's a good name. Then it was like, that's a good name, and I fucking hate my current online name. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. And I was like, yeah, dude, I'm just gonna fucking rebrand to that. It's shorter, it's snappier, it's fucking interesting. And it was like, this is shorter, it's snappier, it's more catchy, it is just in all ways a better name than what my thing was before. I actually like this one. I'm not just like, I mean, it's what it is. Far easier to fucking recommend you to people and remember your username. Yeah, it just in every single facetable, like, fucking way, it is just a better name. I actually feel like, yeah, no, this fits me. This works. I like this. This is good. I'm happy with this. Not just, like, settling or feeling like, not coping myself into being like, oh no, I like it. It's Good Fungus. My name is Raleigh Good Fungus. And if you misbehave, I'm gonna start cutting on you. That's just a joke I like to say. I'm not really gonna start cutting on you. But I guess you'll only find out if I'm joking if you start misbehaving. You wouldn't start doing that, would you? No. So you're a good boy. So hopefully, we'll never have to find out. Won't we? We'll never have to find out. So once I start cutting on you, once there's a little hole inside you, well, I'd like to put that knife away. Start using my fingers. Pull you open. And I'll just start pulling and pulling and pulling until all your inside parts are on the outside. Now old Good Fungus knows how to keep you awake during all that. So you better not be misbehaving. Nobody should be misbehaving while I'm out and about. Now watch me make my little train. Bro, just turn! Track is too long. I don't think that it is, actually. I don't think this track is too long at all. I think you're just fucking stupid. And difficult. Like me. Like, I just go over there, man! Tell me you're out of the train. A little bit, yeah, fucking knew. But no, this is just gonna be easier to actually, like, start coming down with, instead of constantly having to build up. Or at least that was the idea. I don't know if that's actually panning out. It seems possible. It seems somewhat possible, why not? It's all loaded, good shit. Yup! Hate you! You suck! Is there like a delicious treat right here? No, just a little guy. Just a little man, just a little Timothy. Fucking hate your ass. I hate your ass dead. You disgust me. You disgust everyone. You will never, ever make it on that billboard. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hey, man. Shut up. We're good. Shut up. Quit. Stop. Shut up. Fuck. Shut your mouth. Now, I think maybe... This is weird. You're so steep. I want to see the train do that. Okay, hold on. I wonder. I really do. Because I know he can do awful stuff to me. I deserve that. Okay. Want you dead. I'm gonna invite everyone to my birthday party except for you. We're gonna watch the episode of SpongeBob with the stupid cucumber-looking guy, and I'm gonna point at you and I'm gonna tell everybody you look exactly like him. It's gonna be really embarrassing. You're gonna try to convince everybody you don't look like him, but you totally do. But you totally do. I can do this all day, you goddamn pig suck. I can do this all day as long as you die within 10 more shots. In which case, you've beaten me. Quite handedly as well. Just die. Just die, please. That's all I really want is for you to die in the next few hits. Please. Buddy. Why are you immortal? Why? Why are you actually fucking immortal, dude? He's like that one guy from Invincible. Yeah, Invincible. Like, dude. Oh my god, he's dead. Despawn? Despawn and never come back? I'm so actually fucking scared to go down there. Because you are dead, right? Okay. Is his body still... like, irradiated, though? Because if it is, that's a little bit of a deal breaker. Okay, I might need you to do something else. Just eating rice, watching you throw rocks at a little guy until it's... Is it nice for it to be somebody other than you for once, John? It is. Yeah, it is. We can make it work. Okay. Again with the too long. It's not too long! You're just a bitch! Okay, how many are you worth? 7? Not worth it. Long worms. Long worms. Old Bessie got a situation of them. Ow. Oh, girl, goddamn. Oh, worms. She's a good old girl, but she got them. Oh, worms. Good night, Star Jam. Oh, that's not gonna work at all, my guy. What the actual fuck are you doing? Not supposed to wear stupid after Labor Day, my guy. Also, you're making me uncomfortable. You need to go away. Where's my detonator? Oh! Please count. Thank God. Okay, dude, this... Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. This should not be too steep. It just shouldn't be. There's no reason for that. This should be fine. It's a train, for goodness sake. Trains fucking love going up steep things, dude! It's making you uncomfortable? It's making you uncomfortable? I wanted to design a fun little ride for all the fucking snails to go on. But it's being difficult. I just wanted to provide the snails with a fun ride they could go on. I still want to go on it. You guys are the snails that I'm talking about. You've always been the snails. Even though there's no snails in this game, it's just slugs. You're still the snails. We'll make this look less shit eventually. Okay, okay, okay! Wait. Okay, no, we're good. For a second, I was like, wait, what am I actually doing? Am I going the wrong way again? But no, I'm not. It's okay. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Now, assuming... Hold on. You're gonna see. You're gonna see the depth of my power. You're gonna see it. You're gonna get a good look at it. You're gonna see the nadir of my pain. Everybody is gonna know my pain. Can't tell if this is Ghibli or Zelda. That means it's some good Zelda. Yeah, this is a Zelda playlist. There is one specific Zelda playlist I really, really like. Because, I mean, it's the one that we're listening to. It's all this. But it's just like a looping... It's just like the looping of that, like, cute bomb-chew bowling alley lady taking a nap on the desk. And it's like, this is... There's a rain sounds one. I think there was, and I opted not to put it on. Because the rain sounds, while it would be comfy, it's like... Where the fuck is the rain sounds coming from? I wanted to give Skyward Sword a full chance. I never beat it as a kid. Dude, I've been wanting to either do Wind Waker or fucking Twilight Princess on stream again. I know we did Twilight Princess. I never beat it as a kid. Okay. Anyways. God, what was I saying? Fuck. Surprise me. Yeah, I hate John too. So here, we're gonna do this. No, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna stretch this out. Oh yeah, fuck. I mean, I guess a good chunk of you are still here. I did want to talk about what day would be the best for the big 12-hour stream. Like what day would be... Yeah, I was thinking Saturday a little bit too. Like just all things considered. Like that would absolutely be my assumption. But I do like to just make sure. Like this coming set or just on a set? Like just in general a Saturday. I don't know if I'm gonna be like... I want to do it really soon. Like, doing it this coming Saturday seems like it would feel fine. But... Do we not have... Do we not, like... Can we not merge? I guess maybe that's a different thing? Are the... Can you... I assume that you could have a train going... I'm just gonna actually try it out. Hold on. Because I think we can make two right now. Maybe. Yes, we can. Okay. Missing my concrete. Okay. So I'm assuming we can do that. And then I can do that. And also, if I had more wire. It's always something. But it is saying, like, I can do this, is the thing. It's saying that this is an option I have. So I assume I can put this on either side and it can, like, just go hither and thither, I would think. So let's grab...
Oi! Oi!
First off, yeah, we need that. You go there, you go there, you go there. You can start doing your thing again, you cheeky little moo. Sorry, Lee. Okay. Got all that. My ass slipped. And that's still going. This is the worst feeling, by the way. All of these are full. Just have to actually flush all the fucking fuel we made. Because we can't do anything, and if those are full, this isn't going to do anything anymore, and this is just going to stop moving. Like, completely. Feels awful. It feels disgusting. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. So we got that. The twain. Now, assuming everything is in order... Dog, you don't understand, my scamper. What we're doing right now is going to be... Like, if we're able to run on this just perfectly fine, this is the path the stupid-ass train is gonna take. And we're just gonna go on it like as little guys for now. We... Come here. Laughing and skipping down the road thinking about his favorite console. The GameCube. You know what? Actually, what is everybody's favorite console? And you're not allowed to say PC. If you say PC, you're getting executed immediately. GameCube was really fucking good. 64, respectable. Net. 3DS. 3DS was really fucking peak too, honestly. The 360. I have a lot of fucking fond memories of 360 too. Like, I really liked 360. Also, look at that beautiful view. Golly. Really enjoy Game Boy. I really liked the Game Boy Advanced, actually. The Game Boy Advance had two really neat, like, just systems. Because the original Advance was just fucking cool. And the SP was just like, holy shit. That's so rad. Aww. Leona, that's so sweet. The DS was really good, but like, the Game Boy SP was kinda... There was kinda something special about the SP, honestly.
Honestly.
Any plans to play Tomodachi? Yes. I don't know if I'm getting the full version. Doing the... Just doing the demo might be fun, because $70 is $70. But getting the full thing might be kind of really fun. Especially if we're gonna be streaming it, and it would be really cute to just like, I don't know if people can like just upload a code and just be like, yeah, here's my little guy or whatever to like use in it, but I think that would be really fun. It's just like, hey, if you fucking donate, or I don't know, you fucking do something, we'll add your little guy to the hoopty. I think that might be kind of fun. And the only reason there's like a donate, the only reason you can only make 3 characters, that's rough. The only reason I would want to put like a donation thing or like some kind of stipulation on it is literally just because if we're doing it for everyone, there's just not gonna be room for everyone.
Oh.
Ah, dude, come on. Don't fuck me like this. Don't fuck me like this in front of all my friends.
Yeah.
See, I kind of wanted it to just go up this thing, but... it's being a dick. Because, like, it totally does it. It totally fucking does it. Like, look at this. Hold on. Ah, my little jetpack! Okay. We can do it. Are you winning?
Yeah.
The train is almost complete. Track is too steep. Like, come on, dude, it's right there. Do not move away from the train. The train is beginning to collide with your body. Do not try to escape the train. The train is excited to see you. Do not disappoint the train. The coal train, baby! Oh, you know what? I think we're good. Ooh, I think we're good. Connect over there, you salty spittoon. There we go. Okay. I think... I'm trying to math. I think we're gonna need... the train Station. Yes. Good shit. Okay. Oh, it's all coming together. The train needs to be built, and I think we built it in order. So if the train is shaped like that, it needs to be shaped like that still. So it needs to dink, dink, dink. Okay. If it's gonna do its thing correctly. Which I hope it will. You've been playing for 4 hours. I know, I'm on some cutting edge shit right here, dude. Breathing in Mako vapor. Fucking be nice to me. So... Train... needs to be that. And then you... need to be right there. What? Okay, okay. I think we're fine-ish. Okay. It's not what I told you to do. You are going the right way for a spank bottom. I want you connecting here. You know what? No. No, you know what? No, you blew it. Shit. Shit! It's like when I peel open my shell and I can see all my stuff moving in there. Scary. It's pronounced Mako. It's pronounced however I tell it to be pronounced. Going evil mode. Going rogue. There we go. It's a little bit of a tight turn, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You give it this nice long thingy. Because everybody loves having a long thingy. Need more cement. Oh, yeah. Okay. Then you sit there and hang out. And now we can go. Let's see. That is fluid and then freight. Okay. So first we'll do that. And then freight. Do we not have a fluid car? We don't. We have that. Oh, okay. This can be either. Fantastic. Love that. And we'll do that. And then another train going the other direction. Isn't that cute? So now we got all that. I assume you need to be powered somewhere. I don't know. Okay, it's you. You're the guy. You're the mittens. How do we want to go about this? If I do you, are you? Yeah, you're considered powered. Okay. Okay. Now this is the big moment. The brake is off. Yeah. 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 Drive directly through those electrical cables. Gonna need to fix that one. Twain. God, that would absolutely just throw this big bitch off. Disneyland. That's really satisfying. Okay. So now that that's done, that's working fine. Configure train station. The timetable. How long is the train track? Significant. Significant. So you can turn on self-driving. Turn off. Edit timetable. And we're just going to add here. Okay. What place are we? What place are we at right now? Scovid. So we're actually just going to change that. I think I actually... Yeah. Let's just do this. So this one's just called the Desert Oil Platform. See, there it is. It's all cute. And we can edit the timetable. So at the Desert Oil Platform, it is going to load. It's not going to unload anything. We're just loading. It's going to load. Let me see. Plastic. And polymer resin. And fuel. And purple stuff. That purple drag. That's all it's going to do. It's not going to unload anything. Collision with the train because there are a few spots you could absolutely spittoon yourself off. I was in the train. I was in there. I can't go flying away. I'm in there. Yeah, or wait for 15 seconds. It's 2:20. Just because we're cute. And then we add that. And unload. Only these 4 things. Unload. Fuel. Unload. That purple drag. Unload. The plastic. Unload. The polymer resin. Save. So now it has its schedule. We turn it on. It's good to go. It moves itself into position. If it had anything to load, it would be. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Big girl's gonna hang out for just a second. Look at her, isn't she beautiful? Then I can only rename it at the main factory, and there it goes. Whee! And it's off. And it'll just keep doing that. As long as everything's powered, it'll keep doing that. Once we're at the main factory, we can rename it as we wish. But you can even see on the little thing. It's doing that. So now the only thing left to do, here for now at least, is we want to pump all of that silly shit into this. Which, if you've been paying attention, you'll understand why is annoying. But if we can, if we let's see. What are you wanting about? Bro, you're always just like asking stuff, man. You're always so fucking curious, dude. You're always like so inquisitive about the world around you, dude. You're always just trying to learn and grow as a human. Like, what's that all about, dude?
Call me Curious George.
I don't like hear little George. Little gay George. I gotta go now. You know what? That's completely reasonable. Goodbye, Nutella. Sean's very curious about men. And you see, I'm going to be on John's side. I don't think John's very curious about men at all. I think he knows lots about them. So we want it. Eek. Ah. Well done. Okay. Hold on. Is that true? John, what did I tell you about thinking about girls? Not until you're older, god damn it. What we said, don't dream of women. 'Cause they only bring you down. It's Dio. I would never think that. Well, maybe you should start thinking with your brain instead of your little Johnson. Maybe let's think about that. Maybe let's think about our brain and not our little Peter. Little Peter Griffin. Okay? I don't know why you prefer to call your wiener your little Peter Griffin, but I don't like it. John, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. That just made me want to fucking end stream. We probably should, given the time. But god damn it. God forbid I get to have a widow fun. We need, like, the fucking... I want the funny floor pump. I want the funny floor pump. Drain steam would be the 4-hour stream. We have... I'm noticing a problem. Interesting. You ever have a meet and greet thing for Twitch? I cannot be there because everyone in your chats wants bad things. Why do you think that is? Do you think it's unfair of them to have those opinions and desires? This is not preferable. I remember I was so, like... I was so gung-ho about wanting this to be, like... the prettiest little stream. The prettiest little factory. I really like the idea that John is just there helping me out with like a meet and greet fucking thing. He just hears there he is, get him, and a bunch of people run out and just start hitting him with stuff. Just absolutely gets mobbed. There he is! Get him! Goes, oh! Uh-oh! Is the train coming back? Next stop is unreachable. Girl, you crazy. Hold on. Let Daddy finish his juice box before I go over there and start all fucking around with your dumb ass trying to figure out why you so stupid and shit. The only thing unreachable is gonna be my hand on the back of your head. Grabbing you by the fucking forehead, whipping you around and shit. Cause you're pissing me off, making everybody mad. Fucking taking our good time, turning it into a fucking bad time. Shame on you. Fucker thing. This stupid fucking train. All my friends are out here smiling, having a good time, trying to enjoy themselves. And you're just being a fucking problem. Making everything about you. You're making all kinds of converters and shit. Well, fuck! Hold on. Just do this for now. Done call. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Ugh, it's disgusting to see how slow that is.
But once this starts squirting out...
Okay, we're fine. Now, I need to see, because we drove this bitch all the way down. So what the fuck is its problem? I hate that we have to do this entire run back. You know what? It might actually be faster because we are not a train. Despite what local media outlets say, I am not actually a train. I just sound like one sometimes. So it might actually be faster if we just do this. Okay, well, that sucks. That hurts my feelings, but okay. That fucking hurts my feelings. So once we get this chubby little problem sorted out, real quick, does anybody have... I was gonna say, well, there's your fucking problem. Does anybody have someone they'd like to see rated? Any funny folk? How is it stopped? We fucking ran it through ourselves! Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes? How did I do that? I've been up here for like 5 seconds. Okay. Sure. Sure, Goofy. I take umbrage with that, but I fucking if it's the way shit is, it's the way shit is. Okay, so explain to me why you can't complete your chosen task. Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. Can they only... Can they only move in one direction? Your problem. Okay, so if I just get rid of you, then are we good? It doesn't feel like that should be the case. Yeah, by all means, you should be able to just, like, go the opposite direction, right? Let me have a peep here. Trains go back and forth. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, so... Oh, I see. Okay. So what's happening? Okay. 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 I think I have us a cheeky little fix. Hold on. This actually does make sense. I am not the dumbest boy of the year. Yet. Because, see, that is saying we're going that way, which is not what we want it to be doing. We want it to be going this way. Eek! Just do whatever you're gonna do, Chief. What we ideally want is if it's gonna be going how we're telling it it's supposed to be going, rather. We want it to be doing this. But then, if we're doing that, we want the fluid buffer to be... No. We want freight to be here. And then fluid to be here. Why are they on opposite sides? There we go. And now. And now. Okay. This is not what I wanted. You. Timetable. Train. First off, hold on. Oh. Okay. Got that. Timetable. Train. Edit timetable. You. Unload. Unload jutes and juice and plastic and plastic. Save. And just for now, we need another of that. I need some more of that. Gotcha. Oh, I think Ashley said it, but of course the train one is the one we're spending the most time on. Of course it's the trains. So before we do anything. Just wait until I play something with fucking tanks or airplanes in it. Just be like, oh, he's just stupid. It's gonna feel so bad to sell these, but... Gimme. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be exactly what we want. Holy shit. We might not even need to sell the other shit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on now, baby. Don't be cruel. What's your guys' favorite dance? Like, what's your guys' favorite dance, if you know what I mean? Like, what's your guys' favorite dance? Like, I'm just thinking about that. What's your guys' favorite dance, if you know what I mean? That squishes my bones. Accurate. Accurate and acceptable. Yo! We have so much of that shit. One at the end of Hotel Transylvania. The fucking penis music one? No, that's fucking... Penis music is, fucking Megamind. We good? Yeah, we good. That's a bad baby. Wait, what? Conveyor throughput monitor? Ashley, what the fuck is that? What's a conveyor throughput monitor? That seems really fancy. I don't give a goddamn hell about having clean pipes. Counts the rate. That's interesting. Interesting if true. See, we've got 3 more. Fuck it. I've been looking at you for a while. There we go. Okay. What did we need for yeah, while we're here. Which one of you was the guy I was looking at? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Industrial fluid buffer, you're the guy. You're that little bitch I've been staring at. You know, that's gonna be big mode. Okay, do that. That's for later, though. We're not doing that. If in the... Again, I just fucking... Like 2 seconds ago. Cubes. Okay. If... in the Discord, folks ask for it later, I'd be more than happy to do more of this. I'm definitely going to be playing this a little bit off stream because tism. But if people want to see more of this, please do let me know. At some point, very soon, likely on some kind of Saturday, we're going to be doing that WoW stream. We're probably going to have some people join. We're probably going to be having some people joining us to hang out during it to help keep me awake. Because me get big sleepy. Me mama get big sleepy sometime. So we're probably going to have friends hop in and chill with us throughout that stream. That one, I'm likely going... I'll need to figure out the time... Like, I'll need to figure out the time. That's likely just gonna be... Like... I want to say I'll probably just do 12 to 12, but... Honestly, I don't even know about that. I don't even know about doing 12 to 12. I might start much earlier, so I can end at a reasonable time. Girder. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done a big, long, silly stream like that. It's been a very long time since I've done a big, long, silly stream like that. Could do 9 or 10 if that's not too early. It wouldn't be too early. It would be like, hey, this is my schedule for today. Like, I'll contort myself however the fuck I need. Get whatever fucking result we're after for that. So that's not a problem. I just don't know like who or what or when or how or why people are gonna be awake and like all the like what a good time for that kind of thing is. Overlap for pals and overlap for fucking you guys. Like, I want you guys to be able to be there for it, obviously. But I don't know, like, when that would be the best thing. Alright, let's see. Station unreachable. Let's just... Oh, hypothetically. Let's just... 11-11 might be the best. Yeah, because 11 makes it... is like, at least kind of, you know, like midday. Sort of, a little bit, not really. And then 11 ends at, like, a nice little thing. So maybe. Even if it's an all-day thing. That's for true. Oh, that's very nice, Melda. It'll likely be a Saturday. I'm pretty hard into it either being a Friday or a Saturday. I remember the last... I think it was actually like a 13 or 14 hour stream, as a matter of fact. But the last time I did a stream like that, it was me and my buddy Jacob playing all of Halo 3 in just one sitting. On Legendary. It was very silly. Rusty, thank you so much for following, bud. Okay. See, we're here. And we can go nyong. Now why are we not loading? Okay, there we go. It's loading in. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Well... I got one more stupid thing we need to do. I completely forgot. Because this is gonna be the worst part of this entire thing. It's getting these full. This is gonna be hard. Horizontal to vertical. Then you. It's gonna be real difficult if it actually even manages to get up here. Oh my god, it actually kind of is sort of a little bit. Oh my lord, it is. Okay. It kind of sucks for those guys that are already fucking full of juice. Kind of sucks to suck, but you know whatever. Well, fuck, in that case. What if... 'Cause that really is unfortunate. Yeah, there's nothing else for it. That's a lot of wasted juice. Okay. So you... We're just doing the train and then we're gonna end. Shut up! Shut up, man. Let me have my fucking autism. You can take whatever you want from me. You just leave me my autism. Oh, I can hear what you fuckers are thinking. I can hear what you fuckers are thinking. You have so much of it. My autism is bountiful. That's true. You might be a problem. Possibly. You might be an issue. So I'm gonna fucking preemptively help you out a little bit. These aren't even going into the right holes. Okay. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. And you're struggling. You're struggling to max your pump. And yet you are not. Or you kind of are. Are you? Really can't tell anymore. Oh, okay. Is that shit at least getting loaded in? Let's go see. Yes. So for now, I'll fucking fix this later. But for now, it's going here. Clearly, there's some liquid being loaded in. Just some amount of liquid. And we're here. Okay. What's your problem? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, so do your fucking thing. Just do your thing. Okay. And now it says we're going to the other one. May it be. Do the thing. Do the roar. Do the roar. Do the roar. Bring me home. Do the roar. How is it unreachable? Am I upset? By, like... Next stop is unreachable. What do you mean? What are those? Yeah, it's time. It's time for Funny Train to be over. It's absolutely time for Funny Train to be over. I don't understand what we're doing wrong. At all. I'm deeply confused. I'm deeply hurt by everything that's happening. Like, I really should just do a big stupid loop. But I don't know how to merge tracks yet. Like, I think that's a thing that we have to unlock. So we'll just get home. Offload this big fucking load into the factory's gaping maw. And then we're gonna be done. I don't know if we had anyone to raid. I don't know of anyone to raid. So we're probably just gonna hang out and not raid anyone this time. But eek. Load. Load. Docking. I want to see you grab those things! Does the bumper have to be far from the station? I don't think so. Can you just... Is it because it's this one? Just offload your shit, my guy. Yeah, there's some funny sauce here. There's definitely some funny sauce happening. Go on. Go on. It's like, it's right there. It wants to so bad. Oh, wait. The fucking problem? No. No, it can't be. There's just no way. There's just no way. Okay. Well, so that fucking fixed that little aspect at least, which, yay, yippee, whatever, fuck it. Also, I just realized... Oh, I just realized, like, two different things. It really is, John. It really is crazy. I'm mad. So since there was like 2 liquids in that, and said liquids, there's like 1 pipe connecting these. So I don't know. I don't know what that does. So, in light of all that, hey, good night, everybody. Take it easy. I'll see you on Friday. I don't think Friday will be the big stream. If it is, you'll know. I'll let you know. Aside from that, or Saturday, I don't think Saturday will be it either. It's a non-zero though. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. Stay safe. Farewell. I'll see you then. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye-bye.